Hello? I made sure to hit record today, which is pretty sweet. I'm starting real early. Like fucking 4 hours earlier than normal. Because I would like to make up for the lost time, and truthfully, I'm just... Oh my god! I want that to show up. Hang on. I'm screenshotting that to I guess... Oh, fuck. Hang on. That is insane. 25 watch streak. I guess I have done 25 streams, huh? I haven't actually been counting, but yeah, that's a lot. God damn. Shit, you've been to more of my streams than I have. Hi, how's it going? I wanna make some progress in Nioh. So let's swap over to the main scene. Oh, good, it's already being picked up. That's awesome. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I'm debating again if I want to play copyrighted music or not. Because luckily I am actually recording today, so I don't have to worry about like the Twitch VOD. But I guess... I guess for right now, I will keep it kosher. Here, let me adjust the window size. There we go. Do I want to make people supply their own music? For right now, yes. I'll go with yes for right now. So let me swap over to... Oh, shit, they were both active. Whoops. That's bad. I'm not supposed to do that. That probably sounded weird for a minute, because I had both the regular browser audio and the copyrighted music playing at once. Here. What else can we... You're probably seeing comments and shit right now. Let's swap over to this. Because right now we're just sort of, I guess, relaxing a bit. Also, hi, how's it going? Oh, why does this happen? Why? It's like whenever I hit record, I lose control of my PNG. What is happening? What is this dark magic that is cursing me? Hello, hi. The 10th layer of hell. How's it going, Golem? Let's see. Since the last time, I did this last night before going to bed, I decided to redistribute my points on the samurai side, because I realized I had some stuff that I hadn't finished. In particular, I had stuff on the axe and switchglaive that I needed to work on. So I figured I would do that. I could just work on both switchglaives at once, I guess. It's not a great option, but it's something. What exactly is that? That's good. What's the other one? Ah, that thing. Right. One does more damage, though. This one, I guess. Okay, so I also looked at some other outfit stuff, but I kind of just went back to whatever I was using because it's the best looking stuff I have. Where were we? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I've been feeling that way like all day, that I'm like, what am I not doing? What do I have to do that I'm just not remembering to? But I've also been up since like really, really early, unfortunately. I think in 10 years, if I'm still streaming regularly, I'm gonna be really shocked if this particular VOD has more than like one view. To the one person that's watching this ever, I'm leaving the music on screen so that you know what to go to. You know what? Let me link to the server because I haven't done that yet. There we go. Now pin that until the end of time, or until somebody says something extremely funny in chat. And let's go talk to people. Oh, it's this guy. Tomasu Guraba.
おそらくデーモンを招き寄せる大量のアムリタが、おっと、この国では霊石と呼ぶのでしたね。霊石が悪用する者の手に渡ら用意した大砲でデーモンを倒し、霊石を持ち帰ってくれませんか。もちろん報酬はしっかりご用意します。ただ働きはノーです。
Hey, VOD viewers, you should go there right now. Naturally.
竹千代、ちょうどよかった。ここから北にある大宮橋、獅子と新選組が龍馬が命を落とした場所です。近頃その大宮での気になる噂を聞きました。戦いの最中、獅子のものを持ち組がいるとか、それが何かは分かりませんが、大宮を調べてもらいます。手がかりが。私ももう少し詳しく。
You got it. Oh, you know what? I just remember what it is. One of the things I'm forgetting anyway. I have not turned on my AC or anything, so let me do that before my room gets too hot. Give me a sec. I'm back. Also, hello, Lily. Back to main scene. One of the cool things about not having a whole lot of viewers is that you get to be, like, real specific and intimate. Like, if I say VOD viewer, there's, like, a 100% chance I'm specifically referring to Jessie. I think she's the only person that's ever watched one of my VODs. I think Dylan watched parts of the Cruelty Squad VODs and the first Crazy Taxi one. But other than that, he doesn't watch them regularly as far as I can tell.
私は医者よ。誰だろうと苦しむ人は見捨てない。大丈夫。必ず助けてみせるから。
Are we walking in on Doctor Drama?
あなた、ちょうどこの人ただ薬が足りなくて。
説明は俺が。俺は東堂平介というものです。薬は新選組が使っていた京都御所近くの屋敷にあるはずです。あそこには土方さんがたくさんの薬を持ち込んでいました。土方さんは元薬売りです。薬の効果は確か。ただ土方さんが亡くなった今、あそこは幕府軍の管轄、あやかしが多く危険です。俺も行きましょう。
いいえ、薬は竹千代。東堂さん、あなたは承知。
わかりました。俺にお任せを。
Please go get booze.
どうかお願いします。助けを求められる筋合いじゃないことは分かってます。だけどどうか。
You got it. Oh, Lily. I had a funny moment earlier where I shared that one picture you did of the, like, mermaid lady. And it wasn't until, like, after I had already shared it that I was like, oh, that's just, like, that's pussy out. That is explicitly pussy. Well. Oh well. It's my blue sky. I can share what I want. I just didn't realize it until it was kind of too late, but I also don't care. Let's go here. If we do this well, I might be able to get through, like, all of our current side quests. And possibly, like, get up to the next main story thing by the end of the stream. Wait, am I going the right way? No. What is that, though? Hold on. What is this? It's an item. Ah. Yeah, once we're through with all that, we can hopefully take the last couple steps toward the end of the game. And then we'll move on probably to Strangers of Paradise. Also, hi, Kirby. I gotta change the redeem from hello to, like, moo or something, you know? Nobody uses it. Hello, Kirby.
あいつら坂本さんの風潮。
坂本が死ぬまで話すのか。
Okay, moo. Is that better?
なんだこの甘い匂いは。
Hell yeah. I might put the Pizza Tower soundtrack back on, because I liked that last time. Oh, I haven't been over there. Huh. Sure, let's go over here. Why not? Hold on. What does this do? The amount of spirit force you gain when you attack an enemy in exchange, you will receive more key damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Didn't feel a thing. Whoops. Oh my god! That hit harder than I thought it would. It's one of those guys. Oh shit, he's the Wraith version too, so I can actually get the upgrade on his stuff that I've been using without the upgrade the whole time. Nope. Ow. Nice. Does that instantly increase the number I have? No. That'd be nice. Ow. There we go. I haven't started this early in the day since my Sekiro stream, I think. When I like did a speed run of the whole game. I say speed run, but it was like half speed run, half challenge run. And honestly, I could have just kept it as a speed run and probably enjoyed it a lot more. I think trying to make it into a challenge run is what made that a lot less fun. Here, let's go ahead and change the music up. Switch to... Here, I'll also open up a new window so I'm not scrolling around with a little view screen there. Let's grab the Pizza Tower soundtrack again. Oh, shut up. Shut up. There we go. It's the Pizza Tower. I was just very, very confident in being good at that game at that exact time, and I was right to be. I did really, really well, but at a certain point I was like, I haven't eaten in like 5 hours. I have skipped dinner. I'm tired. I just want to be done. Plus, that was like my first solo stream, so... Yes, put the tree on my pizza. I actually might set it back to being just regular audio because I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble for using the Pizza Tower soundtrack. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? There we go. Tree pizza. Isn't tree pizza the thing that Rocco Bodie had in his review of the I Justine pizza? If Manic were here, he would know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, guess what? I never knew what she was. Manic would remember just because it's a Mega 64 related thing. He would also remember because he's a real one. So we don't have to. That works. Ooh! That hit hard. Shit. God damn. I hope Lex shows up at some point today, because I want to ask if Ninja is just, like, irreversibly the most powerful shit now that I have the Shadow Chad shit. Being able to use the... Oh, I could just do that? Because I can just get the strongest ninjutsus back basically for free most of the time, it's sped up how this like class? I don't know what you would call this. Bye. Not even what I meant to do, but sure. Manic does remember a lot of things, but he doesn't remember everything. There's been a couple of times where I've been able to remind him of something, and it's always cool when that happens. 'Cause otherwise, he's like the keeper of the history book, basically. That's not the third. There's been many. Once I play God Hand, that number will go up pretty quickly. Which I will do eventually. I would love to play God Hand on stream. Just to show that I'm pretty good at it. I actually did! I played, a couple hours of God Hand, like, a couple of years ago. Just at complete fucking random. I just felt like streaming that day. Can I actually explore in that direction, though? With vocals. No thanks. What? That just didn't come out at first. Okay. There we go. How is it just a fucking shotgun? Bye. I'm a little sad that they put Raikiri on the ninja side, but I get it. What's one of these guys? One of these weirdly difficult guys. Whoops. Hello. Okay, we just had another, like, hub music. No. This is what we started with last time. No. Satan's Choice Pizza. Cool that you can get up here. Don't know why you would, but cool. Oh, the bats are in there. Teach me your secrets. Beyond infinity, suffered an unnatural death. Okay. Sorry, did you have a bowl cut? Another one of these. Alright. That's something. Ishikawa Goemon. guy related at all to the Goemon that I'm thinking of? The Goemon that everyone should be thinking of a lot more often? What are you doing? Who the hell? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One sec. I'm back. I'm sorry, what's that about Squirter? Oh, shit. Get him, dog! Oh shit, I got Beyond Infinity for the claws. That's what that was. Ishikawa Goemon is indeed the one Goemon you're thinking of. Really? In Nioh 2, I actually made my character look like Goemon from the N64 game. Evasion expert. Oh, that's nice. Are they keeping him asleep? What's happening? Wow! Flung the thing into space! Oh, hello. Yeah! Baby! I love that weird ferret. Water wheel, water. Very good. Explosive ammo. Fuck him up. Jesus. I'm the hero. Oh, that's how that works? There it is. Wow! Holy shit, Proto's on a 15 watch streak. That would have been like 27 or so, I think. At the beginning of the stream, Golem revealed that he was on a 25 watch streak, which I didn't know was possible yet. How's the volume on everything, by the way? You fucking got it. I have a Coke. Coca-Cola. Oh, hello. Woo! Baby. Oh, I needed that. Lumber chop swift. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that technique is pretty good. I kind of like it. The FFZ audio compressor. That's kind of cool looking. Oh. I just realized I've never met someone that's called it Franker Zed, and I hope I never do. As probably mean as that sounds. Hope I'm never confronted with the reality that someone says it wrong. No, I didn't. I actually forgot to. Maybe I'll do that whenever I stop to eat. You will have to remind me, but I do want to do that. I don't know if Kirby even knows what that is. So, last time, we spent like the second half of the stream just talking about Dragon Ball. And I was saying how, like, I wish that you had recorded more of my reactions to things. Like, when we got to the Penguin Town episode, when we got to... Oh, God, what the... When Piccolo killed Shenron... Yeah! I'm so glad you remember immediately what I'm talking about. Oh, what were the other moments that were really good? I talked about the Easy Bake Office. I thought it was before it showed the name of the town. It's a fucked up squirrel. I think it's supposed to be like a fox or something. I don't know. Speaking of fucked up foxes, what does everyone think of the Star Fox 64, I guess remake they're doing again? I don't love the new art style. I'm not gonna say that it's ugly, because it's not. But I like how much room for personality there was with the old designs. And I feel like making them more realistic in this new style will kind of take away from that a bit. I wish it was anything but a remake. Oh, God. I'm sorry, there's an invisible wall. Are you kidding? Cool. It had them. Star Fox 64 literally had cutscenes. It did. It had cutscenes. Just maybe not the ones that they're going to be making with the new game. Also, as a huge fan of Star Fox Assault, I need to stream that, I think, because I haven't played it in like fucking 15 plus years. I really like the idea of them having more interaction between the characters. I've felt for like a fucking decade like the best thing they could do with Star Fox is Mass Effect. I would love if they did a Mass Effect style game where it's leaning more on character interactions and stuff instead of just being like grand scale vague war shit. And I know people are gonna say like, well, what about Star Fox Adventures? And usually people will say that with like vitriol behind their voice, but no, I like Star Fox Adventures. I think it's cool that you get to have this kind of like personal adventure, you could say. Yeah. Ah, I see. A true JonTron head in the chat. Wow, if you get multiple kills with one jutsu, you actually get refunded for it multiple times. This is a pretty good version of this song. Dead. And she fell again. Oh shit, we don't come from that way. Okay. The next thing I'm streaming after this, as far as like a series goes, is Strangers of Paradise. And I am hoping that Kirby tunes in for that, because it's going to be a very different experience.
援軍を呼べ。他は後回しだ。奴は清光寺へ向かった。
Oh, well.
面倒ごとになる前に仕留めろ。
Moo. Have you ever played it before? Oh, he's not dead. Or is he? Oh, okay. So the yokai were cool, I guess? Okay. I have some harsh opinions about Strangers of Paradise. When I played it with Kirby, I think... Honestly, I think the problem was that I was playing it with someone else. Which isn't to say that Kirby negatively impacted my experience, but that it's not a game that plays well with others. It's the kind of thing where it's not designed for you to have two protagonists. As Kirby called it, it's like having two Soras, and the game is not designed for that. And so a lot of the game just falls apart due to the unbelievable strength that you get as a, like, if you don't have to worry about one side of the gameplay, you can do so much more. It's the balancing act that makes games like this so interesting. Unfortunately, having two main characters means that you're covering, like, twice as many bases at a time. So you never really have to think about what you should be doing. There's very, very little, like, mental effort in that, and it ends up being that you're just too fucking strong for any fight to be interesting. We were playing on the hardest difficulty we could, by the way. As a result, all it did was, like, galvanize both sides offensively. So every boss we ran into was either a brick wall until we did the right thing, or we killed it before it even got to its second phase. Was it the Kraken boss? There was some boss that we fought where it was dead in like 12 seconds before I even got my bearings on what the boss was doing. Kirby just did something as one of the classes that happened to deal so much damage so quickly that it didn't matter what I was doing. The scaling of the boss, okay. The scaling of the boss, even from the fucking, like, co-op shit, wasn't enough. Yeah, I think because the boss was aggroed onto me for whatever the phase was, she was able to use some attack that was basically like the spinning axe in this, but it just didn't stop because there's no stamina bar in that. There's an MP bar, but it works a little differently. And so she was able to just outright kill it. And I think that was kind of the beginning of the end, where I was like, all right, maybe this is not going to be that great. I'm hoping this time I'll go in playing alone and have to actually think about what I'm doing. And I might actually enjoy it more as a result. Oh yeah, that level kind of sucked because it was just ladders. It was just fucking ladders all over the place, and then a boss that couldn't stop us. Is that the whole thing? No? Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have the energy. Wow, what the hell? I liked Seth's take on this song, that it sounds like an actual song, not something from a video game, because he's right. Oh, God. Are Raijus, like, just a thing in Japanese mythology? And if so, what are they? What's their deal? Lightning, okay. I had a feeling. Not to be rude, but I had a feeling that was the case. Lightning gods. Samurai's equilibrium. I should have been like, okay, so... So we have the same amount of information, I'm assuming. I don't know what this means. Ooh, I want that. You got it. My posture is fine. I see. So it's not like a singular thing, it's more like a species. Oh, interesting. Woo! Woo! I'm surprised that as many people are available right now as they are. I was not expecting there to be, like, anyone available. Oh, it's one of these, damn it. That I knew. I figured that like the Raiju part was just sort of an extension of that, or like maybe it was related to him somehow. Because I really like Raijin. Oh, I wonder if that's how I'm supposed to do that. is one of the better secret tracks. You've been available on each day that I've been streaming, which is pretty cool. Which is to say, nearly every day for the past month and a half. Oh my god. That hurt. I don't know that a wind elemental is going to necessarily give much of a shit about me using a wind element. Alright, I learned Rakshasa, whichever one that is. I will handle that afterward. I believe Rakshasa is the name of, like, an evil spirit in Hinduism. Like a specific one, not just in general. Oh. Glad to have a worldly audience that can confirm my I don't want to say guesses, because it's not like me just blindly guessing on these things. Okay. Gonna choose to live. Oh, really? I guess it makes sense. D&D is kind of the game that, like, even more than SMT is basically just like, time to steal as much culture as possible. Yeah, Golem knows it from SMT. To be fair, D&D has gotten a lot better about that, but it still does it a lot. Let's not pretend. At least it's not calling, you know, Tengu's Japanese goblins. Compilation track? I really like this. Oh. I want to at some point put on the Nujabes Restorant mixtape. I don't know if I'm saying Restorant correctly. I know I'm saying Nujabes correctly, and I got in a fight with someone over that at one point because they were like, it's pronounced Nujabes or something, and I'm like, no. His name is said in one of his own songs. I think that's the way you say it. Is there really no other reason to come up here? Is it just this? Oh, never mind. Okay. Black box mask. Nice. I don't know if that's actually any good in this game. I assume it is. Weird. TSR. I don't know what TSR is. I'm assuming that's just the owners of D&D. Got sued by Tolkien in the early days. That makes sense, I guess. Can you fucking imagine if Tolkien, like, legally owned D&D? How different that, like, side of culture would be? Interesting. Gygax. That's one of the guys that designed the rules for D&D, right? They Goy. Why did They Goy get stopped by Automod? Is that a... I know, but like... Why... Maybe it's an offensive term somewhere? It's not one that I know. Is it? What does it mean? Is it something that's gonna get me in trouble on Twitch? Non-Jewish person. That's a lot of people. That's, I don't want to say most. Yeah, it is. It's most people actually. It's like Gaijin. Okay. All right. I can't say I would have ever guessed that. I was not aiming for that, but cool. Ouch. Huh. I guess not being Jewish, I wouldn't really know about that. A question just came to mind that I've never thought to ask. I wonder how much of my audience is Jewish. I've just never put any thought into that. I mean, if you feel like you're cursed with that information, I won't ask more about it. Oh shit, how do I get that? Ah, okay. Raijin helmet. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Is that microwave? Oh, it's part of the song. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? I should probably try to get some kind of food, because I am hungry. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is a character trait that does kind of overrule all other character traits when you put it that way. Whoa! Holy fuck! Hang on, I want to make the basic version of that so I can wear it. Hold on. What do they change the names hobbits and ents to? I thought those are still in D&D. Or do they just like become oh, what is it? Royalty free, whatever the fuck that is. Wow! That's really cool looking! Is there a full Raijin set? I was literally just saying that I like Raijin. Yeah, I don't know what to pair it with, though. I love that the armor comes off and you just get, like, so much jiggle, like, immediately. I figured it was, like, half gnome, half something else. That's kind of cool, right? Maybe. The helmet is so sick. I really like it. Okay. Let's start. Oh, Spirit Man, I haven't taken. Okay. Let's start doing some side quests because I feel like I said I was gonna do that and then immediately didn't. With serial numbers filed off. What a funny way of putting that.
持ち去られたのは龍馬。中身は分かります。獅子の内情が漏れたかも。私も噂について大宮から去った新選組は力尽きている。うち一人にあやかしの扱いに。そこに行けばしかししっかり備えていか。
Got it, baby. Wizardry has dog kobolds. I watched part of a video about kobolds recently. About how no one can, like, agree on where exactly they came from. And like, how there's so many different interpretations that seem to take other things that are not kobolds and just mixes them in and shit like that. And then the video got really, really long in the tooth, so I stopped watching it. I'm sure having a very in-depth, like, comprehensive video about kobolds is interesting to someone, but once it got to, like, the 15-minute mark, I was like, we are not figuring anything out. Walk into this. Walk into this a little better. There we go. Oh, okay, bye. Why are they so good at falling off cliffs? They don't even need my help. What did I just say? Go get him. I got this cool fucking attack and I haven't used it like once. I wish I liked the Switchblade more. Certainly doesn't help that I'm using a very low level Switchblade because I've just been putting it off. There's an official Lord of the Rings source book for 5e. Interesting. How long has Tolkien been dead? A while. Okay. I'm assuming by a while you mean longer than I've been alive. $53. Okay, so that's a little longer than I've been alive. Just to narrow it down for anyone keeping track, I am younger than 53 years. Longer than you've been a lice. Wow. I believe that the word for that is louse, but yeah. Died at 73. Okay. So, oh, Jesus. Was he cool? I know that's kind of a weird question to ask of someone who's been dead for like almost twice as long as I've been alive, but like, was he? Was he cool or was he just successful, you know? No idea. Yeah, I have a feeling you probably didn't meet him. Very few people were, Lily. H.P. Lovecraft was considered, like, outstandingly racist by the standards of the late 1800s. Hi, Benny Kage. You came in at a good time, probably. Would you fucking... Okay, time to die. There we go. Uh-oh! No! Why? God damn it. This has been a problem throughout the entire series. I think people know the name of Lovecraft's cat. I've died more to falling in this game than anything else. No, Kirby, you absolutely can't. you absolutely cannot say it. If you don't know what it is, you're going to regret asking. To be fair, you probably should regret asking, especially if you do know. Tell him Mike's story. He can't say it either. Does that count? Oh. I need to get a graphic for like the different redeems that I have because I don't know if it shows up on the stream, but Kirby just redeemed Tell a Mike story, which is why I had that response. Alright, I died by falling, because that's the only way that I fucking die in this game. I'm gonna need you to go fuck yourself. looking forward to clipping that moment. Thank you, Kirby. It's really funny. Can I say it? No, Redeem's tell Mike's story. Here's a story he can't say it either. God. Damn, I wanted that to work. Actually, I don't know if that even leads into an attack on this form. I believe that's Haze, and I don't know if that has a second stage as a ninja, or if it's just the parry. Let's find out. Pig noises. I don't think you can. What, did that not count? Oh, you can! Okay, cool. Good to know. What's that? Nothing. Right, you have to hit square after you do that. Oh shit! I forgot that I have the Izuna drop. There's just no reason to ever exhaust someone's ki when you have the Ninja Sword. It does so much damage regardless. I'm trying to think of what I could very quickly eat. 'Cause I would like to eat pretty soon, but I don't want to have to stop the stream. Please? It just cuts off your forward momentum. It sucks. Hamburger. I don't eat beef.
戦で家も店も焼けちまった。盗みでもやるしかねえじゃねえか。
You get like a chicken sandwich or something, but I don't want to have to like go back out for it. Spicy chicken sandwich. I don't know about that. I don't know if anywhere around here has a good spicy chicken sandwich anyway. The best spicy chicken that you can get near where I live is actually from a breakfast place. They have a chicken biscuit that's like really spicy by default, and it's super good. I'm missing things here. I think resting in the hot spring does contribute to like completion, so I will do this. Even though I'm fully healed. As I'm getting closer to the end of the game, I'm thinking more about like the overall design of this game, and I think if they make another Nioh game, and they probably will, because this one apparently has sold really, really well, I don't want them to do the ninja samurai split again. Because even though it's fun at times, I kind of think that it is a net negative for the series. Jesus. Stress music. Alright, Ninja Spirit, show me where to get head. Shaboji. Okay. Surprised there's nothing to do with this building. Also surprised I haven't found the like, Jizo head yet. There's a secret PvP enabled menu. Ow. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. I'm thinking about something that Dylan told me about The game that came out after Cruelty Squad. I think it's Psycho Patrol R. The writing in that game is honestly even better than it is in Cruelty Squad. You play as a character who's in, like, a police force that claims to be, like, the first, like, morally correct police force, like, justice thing. And everyone you talk to in the, like, the HQ talks about being, like, yeah, finally, we have a police force that's anti-Hitlerite. And, like, there's just so many mentions of the phrase Hitlerite that it's so, like, pointed. Everything that writer does. All right, we're done with that. Also, that game appears to be unbelievably difficult. Where I would compare Cruelty Squad to Hotline Miami mixed with, like, Deus Ex. Not Cruelty Squad. Psycho Patrol R appears to just be Armored Core and I guess, like, Mech Warrior. Which is a lot. Tubular trash zone, parentheses. Oh, shit! There. Okay. Oh, you gotta get up there? Sure. How do I do that, though? Oh, really? I want that hammer. Might not actually be as strong as mine, but it looks cool. Oh, I just forgot to go up here. I'm stupid. Oh, shit. A wasp wraith, I guess. Yeah. There it is. You received head. Let's see. Let's grab that real quick, because it's gonna bother me if we don't. gotta skip the the final boss stuff in the soundtrack just because it's so good that anybody who has not experienced it should. Pizza Tower legitimately has like one of the best final boss sequences, like anything I've seen for a very long time. I was about to ask a very difficult question to actually approach, which was what's like the best final boss in a game that you can think of. But then I thought, I don't actually want to know that, because I think that that would exclusively be spoilers. Hey, that's probably better. Yeah, what's the best first boss you can think of? Honestly, surprisingly, it might be, one of the best ones that I can think of is actually from Strangers of Paradise. The first boss of Strangers of Paradise is unfucking believably difficult, but it's also really good. I want to say Lies of P as well, but that's because there is, like, I think there's only one boss in Lies of P that I don't love. Is Kraid the first boss? I haven't actually played Super Metroid, I wouldn't know. He's big, I figured he would be one of the later ones. My main exposure to Kraid is in I Want to Be the Guy. Those of you who know what that game even is, good on you. Also, how's your back? Fucking die. Bad. Exactly. No one remembers I Want to Be the Guy and also has a good life. That's just the rule. Speak with the man. Hello, the man. Oh no, I would count Cleric Beast. I don't want to talk too much about Bloodborne just because I want Kirby to play it super blind, but yeah, the first boss of Bloodborne is fucking incredible. Let me look at the chat real quick because I'm missing some stuff. You're thinking of Amelia. It already came up. I feel like this is randomizing, like, every time we listen to something. You can have your preference for Cleric Beast instead, but... Fuck yeah, dude. Lily gets it. If I didn't want to advertise my stream server, I would pin that message. Why is there no communism emoji? I don't know, because I'm pretty sure the company that handles the emoji keyboard is in the United States, where it's kind of dangerous, to be honest. This is not a song.
今日へ来ると牛若や頼朝のことを思い出すの。随分なありさまじゃな。全てが地獄に飲まれておらんのはそなたの植えた若枝が今もこの地を守っておるからではないか。
Ah, yes, the communism flag, the one of the hammer and knife. Also known as the I don't want to wait for this to thaw special. The I'm definitely not going to the ER for a missing finger later today special. The I swear I didn't overcook the steak special. Are you speaking? Are you talking about five-finger fillet? The thing where you like try as quickly as you can to stab the knife between each of the spaces of your like fingers? Which sounds terrifying if you have no idea what I'm talking about, but also you're right to be terrified because it kind of is. Yeah, that's an old bar game that you can actually see featured in Red Dead Redemption. That's where most people learn about it. I remember seeing it in an old Western movie because my grandfather was like super into Westerns. I saw a lot of fucked up shit in Westerns when I was probably a lot younger than I should have been. Oh my god! Fucking... There's this one Western from like the 60s or something where I want to say John Wayne... Not the murderer, the actor. He gets like saved by some girl who's like who helps him hide from like I don't know, just some dudes on a wagon or whatever. And instead of just saying like thank you, he asks, "How old are you?" She, I think, says 13, and he says old enough to kiss, and then pulls her in and makes out with her for like 10 seconds. He's in his like 40s, by the way. This is not, like, as far as I remember, that is not like an early movie in his career. Bad. Very, very bad. I don't want to look up that clip, but I'm sure you could find it. If you just look up the phrase "old enough to kiss," like Western movie or whatever, you'll probably find it. I think it's been in like some videos or something. It has to have been, because that shit's insane. Oh, that's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully I will remain funny. Extend defense trial when tilting. Let's say after successful. Huh. I don't know what that's especially good for, but I'll take it. Am I going the right way? Going a way, I suppose. It's 5 points, Jesus. Oh, interesting. Huh. I have not put thought into using those a single fucking time. Is that a problem on me? Yes. I don't remember this song. I read that subtitle too quickly and I thought it said I was told to marry my father. No, just 5,000? Okay. Oh, hello! Oh, I look cool. I guess. I want to see the motion capture for these. Oh wait, I didn't get the blessing. Oops. I just dealt with the Mujina and then I walked away. It's probably on the side of this. I'm gonna stop to figure out food in a minute. I have an idea of what I'm gonna make. Just because it's quick and filling and I can eat it quickly. That's a big one. I hate to say it, but it kind of feels like a waste of time playing as samurai when ninja has just become so insanely powerful. My plan was to finish whatever's here and then go get food, but it's turning out to be a little bit more involved than I thought it would be. Oh, is this a whole ass area? Uh-oh. Okay. We'll get this thing. Love it. I want a plushie of that thing. Alright, now I will go... Ooh. Nice. Now I will go figure out some food, which will probably take me, like, not long. Probably only, like, a couple minutes. I think cooking it will take, like, 3 minutes, and then... Yeah, I will be. I think that I'll just say it's gonna be like 10 minutes total that I'm gonna be gone. So, don't worry about me. Let me swap to the BRB screen. If you want anything added to the BRB screen or anything, feel free to post it in the server. The server that I have pinned in the comments. The chat. I'll be back. Oh, I know. With you being busy, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to wait until you're available again. But I'll be back. I don't know if anybody's listening at this point, but I legit almost just pulled up a fucking video to watch while I'm eating, and then I was like, no, wait, I can't do that. That's not an option while I am currently fucking streaming. I just got back. What the fuck do you mean AI viewers? Who is that good for? What? What fucking... What do you mean AI viewers? What value could that possibly have to anyone? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so I'm back. We can go back to the game. Adjusting my headphones. How would you like it if your viewers didn't give a fuck about you and are only there because you paid for them to be? How would you like to pay a subscription to your viewers? Okay, what were we doing? Also, I don't know if I would say that I especially liked my food, but I definitely ate. I just wanted it to be quick. I didn't care. I did have a brief moment where I was like, can I please fucking look at the bottom left? Okay. Just jamming the button for like 15 seconds and it did nothing. There was a very brief moment where I was like, I could go to like 7-Eleven and get an icy or something, because that's nice. And then I was like, nope, that would take me like 10 to 15 more minutes. No. I gotta go back to entertaining my lovely viewers. My viewers that would probably tell me to go get an icy, but I won't. Because what the fuck do they know? They're stupid. My lovely fucking idiot viewers that I love. Exactly, Kirby. My viewers that are so sweet to me, but also have just the worst taste if they're watching me. There it is. Headwind Blaze. That's a pairing of words. Interesting. Increases the damage that you deal when you're afflicted with a status ailment. And it increases the rate at which you contract status ailments. That's okay. I don't really want that. Oh! Oh shit! I didn't think they were gonna bring this lady back! Big ol' spider lady. I don't remember if this lady was in the first game or the second, but yeah, she's something, I guess. She's for someone. It wouldn't be dishonest for me to say that I would smash, but with a hammer. Oh no. The music is doing something. I can't tell you what. Couldn't even read what that said. Godhead, go. Go, Godhead. Get her. Oh. What did that one thing say? Volitional Onmyo magic. Allows you to perform Onmyo magic while moving. If that's not a, like, mastery skill, I'm going to put that on because that sounds incredibly good. Granted, I have been using less Onmyo magic now that I've gotten the advanced ninja shit, which kind of fills in for that pretty well. Whee! I've been here before, haven't I? I think so. That is the least fall damage I've ever taken. Sorry, what did I get? That. Oh, never mind. I already saw that. No! No! Fucker. Okay, well, maybe that's worth it, just because being able to move while doing it would kind of make up for the speed at which it's happening. There's an instrument in this song that sounds like Kirby. Song has come up like 4 times. I'm about to have to change the soundtrack. If you guys have any suggestions on what to listen to, feel free to tell me. I thought about putting on a Pokemon soundtrack, but I was like, I don't know which one is especially good. Because I feel like there's a lot of good music in Pokemon, but it's just so disparate. Like, it's not like there's any one Pokemon game that just is full of bangers or whatever. It's more like each game has like 2 or 3 really good tracks, and I would have to really dig for them. idea. I don't know what the soundtrack is like. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I mean, sure, if you want. I can put it on after this. Having a like title of The Careless on a grave does make sense. Thought about putting on like Jet Set Radio, but I was like, no, that's probably got a lot of copyrighted shit. See, I would think about putting on the SMT3 soundtrack if I had played it already, but unfortunately I only got past like the first little section, and then the PC port's fucked up sound made me want to stop playing, so I did. I want to emulate that game and play it because the PC port, for some reason, just has, like, fucked up audio. I don't know why. Everything is, like, it's just a grinding, tinny sound underneath all of the music. It sucks. If you ever want to sound smart when saying something is windy, you can say tempestuous. Here, let's listen to this. Pokemon Reborn. A game that I have considered playing or streaming, but just haven't. Got me an old one. How much of a difference does that make? Do I not have... Okay, there we go. I was like, where's my other weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I thought about getting the Switch version, because, like, I think that has, like, unfucked audio. I think the issue I run into with a lot of Pokemon soundtracks is that they usually sound more like puzzle game soundtracks than like an RPG. Where there's this level of like monotony to a lot of the songs where you kind of have the same structure to them, and it usually feels like they're kind of wasting time rather than like making a song. Which is what I mean about like almost all of them have at least like one or two really good tracks, but you have to dig for them. I can't think, the music is too good. Like, I know what you're saying, but that does read kind of funny. The music makes you lose control. if I get in trouble for any of the music from this game, I'm gonna be really confused. This scary ass thing. This game that is already violating a whole lot of, like, laws by existing, kind of. Is this a... Hang on, I'm just not realizing. This has gone on for a while. No, it's not a... Battle. Yeah, all these are battles. This is all of the battle themes. Oh, I missed a, ammo somewhere. Damn. Got one little note in right at the end. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. What is that? Oh, I'm coming up on like a tornado. I was like, the hell is going on? There's not a ladder. Not here. Why can't I crawl underneath this cloth banner? I thought about Coliseum. I also thought about adding Coliseum to my, like, emulator to-do list. Because I didn't get very far in that game when I played as a kid. Oh, I didn't think that was just gonna end. Oh well. Well, there's 69 videos in this. Nice. Okay, maybe that's why there's 69. Okay, we're getting sound effects. I am able to shuffle a YouTube playlist, yes. Why do you ask? Do you mean like me personally, can I do that? Or is it something you're asking if you can do in general? Hang on, let me look. Take a look at this. It's apparently on iTunes. Ow. That's what happens when I'm trying to read chat and do too many things at once. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Was there really not like a shrine between here and there? That sucks. Hey fucker, run a weirdly long way. There's nothing interesting between here and there, but do it anyway. Okay, bye. I had no idea they had a command grab. That sucks. Lily, I'm honored that you're looking close enough to read the text that I'm not. I didn't think anybody was paying that close attention. Lily, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think the spider needs a cheerleader. Damn it. I want to land the parry, because I know this thing has one. Okay, just gonna let me have that? Alright. Sure. I do not understand how this game does parries, because half the time it just gives me like a block frame instead, but because I'm on the ninja, blocking is way less effective, so it ends up just getting me fucked over even when I do it right. Oh. Cool. Oh. Well, this part kind of sucks. Full stop. This is annoying. It's just the same kind of design that you get in like platformers and shit, where it's like, oh, there's just more death pits now. There's just more things that kill you outright. Okay. Well. Going back to the ninja sword, if the game is going to say there's no room for fun, I'm not going to give it the time. Toho remix. Not what I was expecting from a Pokemon playlist. It does technically fit what's going on. What's up, assholes? Wasn't expecting a horse for some reason. At the very beginning of the game, it felt like Ninja was better simply because it had a defensive mechanic. And then you got a little bit further into the game, and the Samurai kind of caught up because there was just more things going on with Samurai for a while. And then around, like, the second main area of the game, I started to realize that the Ninja Sword was just unfucking believably good. And since then, I've kind of had to try to want to play the Samurai. Because I think this would be Machina. Yeah. There we go. The thing is, I really wanted to like Samurai more. Because it clearly has a lot more going on with the weapons. But when so much of the game boils down to, like, doing the same combo or two forever due to the fucking stamina system, it doesn't feel like it encourages you to do anything with the Samurai to begin with. Like, yes, there's the weird, like, martial arts gauge thing that allows you to have, like, these stupid long combos that feel like you're just cycling through your options, and it's honestly kind of lame. I've never liked that mechanic. But Ninja has just gotten stronger and stronger and stronger, doing the exact same thing the whole time, but giving you more opportunities to do that thing. I don't know. I really enjoyed this game. This song seems a lot louder than last. I've enjoyed this game a lot, but it is not balanced. It does not do a good job of trying to be balanced. And as it gets closer to the end and, like, more difficult or just punishing, I guess, I just have less patience for, like, wanting to be like, all right, so how do I push the worst option toward what the game wants me to use when compared to the option that's been there the whole time that is just better? I don't know. Oh, I can just do this. Get fucked! Huh. Can't say I was expecting that. My takeaway from this game's design problems is that, weirdly, the same things that I thought were wrong with the gameplay of 2 are basically the same as they are in 3. It's just that they have Ninja now, which gets around a lot of it. Oh god. I might actually have the thing that I made show the problems with Nioh 2 whenever I eventually gave up on it. Because I used MS Paint to draw a thing that was kind of silly. Here, do I have it? Here. I have the thing I was talking about. This is... Oh, hi, Alaris. This is the thing that I made in MS Paint. Let's go over this. 1, stamina gauge equals bad. 2, combos are kind of bad in Nioh. This was for the second game. 3, stances and equipment are way too god fucking complicated, my dude. 4. Nioh is too diverse for its own design to follow. I think I was talking about how the different weapon types would often have a level of diversity to them that it couldn't really implement in a way that felt comfortable. There were too many attacks that were like, wow, this is cool. When will I get to use this ever? And the answer was never. 5. Dark Souls ruined action RPGs for a fucking decade. I still feel this. Holy shit, is this still true? 6. Character creators is just a little bit too limited. Your character has to look East Asian no matter what. Level design was not my favorite. Everything felt like you were just going around something until you would get to a door that allows you to have a shorter way back to the respawn point. The yokai soul system, super fucking cool, but the fact that you have to, like, get new versions of each of the souls in order to make them, like, statistically worth using, even though many of them were fucking bad and not fun to use, but were, like, just due to the distribution of yokai and their drop rates and stuff, you would end up using the shittier souls because they had better stats. And so it would lead into this, like, horrible feedback loop of using more boring shit in order to get through things and using more of just, like, your basic combo instead of actually exploring the diversity that the game had. Also, the game is just too fucking long. I think I got, like, 50, 60 hours in, and there was no end in sight, and I was like, I'm done. I can't beat this game. I still feel like the stamina bar is too complicated. It shouldn't exist. There should not be a fucking stamina bar in this game. Also, penis. There you go. There's my Nioh rant. What's funny is that Strangers of Paradise actually fixes a bunch of those problems, but introduces a bunch of new ones. What? Are you actually fucking kidding? The cheap deaths are really getting to me. I'm really not enjoying playing this video game right now. I'm gonna be honest. Prototype, I am not in the mood. Oh my fucking god. I'm like 1 or 2 shitty deaths away from downloading a trainer and just skipping this area entirely. Oh look, it's the same guy that I've fought like 5 times. I'll just do it again. Really? The answer to this problem is stop talking, stop enjoying the game, do the one thing that works. I haven't had this problem in the rest of this, like, chapter. I am so close to just ending the stream. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Ooh. What did I do wrong? Not look right, I guess. Yeah, this is the worst part of the game so far. What the fuck happened in the last 15 minutes? Cool. Where am I even going? What is the point of any of this area? Great, bye. I guess I'm going here. Of course, there was a fucking shrine right here. This area sucks. I could just go here and probably end the fucking game if I wanted to. I'm having a bad enough time that I'm sort of tempted, but I'm also like, no, I don't want to end the game in a way that I'm gonna hate. Die. What are you even doing? I hate this thing. Really? Would you be looking to powder to fill your stomach to begin. Oh, this isn't like the pixie stick dust. Gross. I think I said in one of the first streams that, like, there being a stamina bar in this doesn't make sense to me when the enemies don't function in a way that would prevent you from, like, engaging with them, even if you didn't have stamina. Like, enemies break out of your shit constantly. Enemies have all these things that work just fine when you are not, like, preventing the player from doing anything. There is enough of a video game there without the stamina bar. Hang on. Can I hit the Chichiko without the arrows, or do I have to use the arrows? I think I have to use arrows. Come here. Baby. A heart! I have to wonder how many more Kodama there are in the game. Can't be that many, right? God, these spider path things really suck. How the hell? Sorry. I couldn't mute in time. That was very sudden. Now I'm gonna be on VTuber sneezes. Great. I think that just across the stream, I have now reached the point where I'm like, I think I'm done with Nioh. I think I'm ready for this to be over. I think I stopped enjoying this at some point. So maybe doing this like extra early, extra long stream is the right way to do it. Yeah, I've gotten like over 100 hours of just playing it. Money well spent, technically. It does feel a little sad to end the first big series of streams on what feels like kind of a sour note right now. Where I'm like, I kind of just want this to be done. I want to move on to things that are fun again. Because I still think this is a very good game, but the second game way overstayed its welcome, and this one is starting to get there. I would actually have been okay with this last section not being in the game, because it's cool. I really like the idea of having this, like, future segment, but it doesn't feel super necessary. I'm sorry, why is there a trap beat? I think I want to switch over to the Pokemon Coliseum music. Some of these songs from that playlist, I assume? Was I supposed to stand here longer? Ah. Oh. I guess this is him. Okay. I've never liked this enemy. This has always been an annoying one. I have an enemy that flies and teleports and has command grabs that just sort of teleport in. Annoying. Ugh. I'd like to not die. Fuck. I missed one here. Oops. I don't actually remember how large this game is on my computer, but I do remember having the thought I would like to make the room to get rid of it. It's not as big as Rise of the Ronin, though. I posted about that on the server earlier. That game is like 160 gigabytes.
うーん、なるほど。確かにこの地で。しかし、あら、草薙？何か言いたそうね。
Okay.
なるほど。自分の姿、竹千代。今の成長した草薙を。
Oddly appropriate.
素晴らしい絵になりましたね。その方にも。
We just had a Lassie moment where our marketable dog showed up and was like, I have the solution!
Otoko, ここに戻ると言っておったが、ただならぬあやかしの気配。気をつけよ、竹千代。
Okay. Oh shit! I remember you from 100 hours ago. I specifically remember saying, I'm surprised we haven't seen another one of these. very strange that it would show up in the last area of the game. Just not what I would have done, honestly. Also, I have like no practice against this thing as a result, because it only showed up once at the very beginning of the game. The last time I fought this thing was 20 streams ago. More than that, because I played other games in between. Cool. It's a very Pokemon song. There we go. First try, technically. Yes. Here's my plot dog. Toriyama. What the fuck? What did you do? Oh, I found the lady.
の務めは
終わったのね。これが薬。ごめんなさい。この薬はあなたも怪我を負って傷が癒えるまで。
やっぱり知られて苦しむ仲間にだ。でも
言ったでしょ。だからあなたも体を生きるためにレース帰っ。
やっぱりあいつらの分も生き。みんな見て。俺稲先生みたいに強く。
ありがとう竹。
Okay. Tengu mask. I'm surprised I didn't have that sooner. Let's see. Looks like we have 2.5 side quests left to go, and then just the main mission. So that, and then I think the other side mission is in here. I want to take a few minutes to just like take a break. Feel a little bit less like a hater, I guess, and then come back to this. So I am going to I guess just walk away for like 10-15 minutes if I can. You know what? I will hydrate, just not this exact moment. Over to the BRB. Actually, you know what? Let me grab the music title thing here. Paste it here. There we go. I'm trying to think of where this would be funny to put. I don't know. Here's fine. Who cares? What do we think of the Pokemon soundtrack? Because right now, this is just like regular Pokemon music. This isn't specific to Pokemon Coliseum. West steals the snatching machine. Cool. I'm looking at my own just layout here and it's fucking terrible. It's exactly what it should be. Okay, I will be back in a little bit, and hopefully I will be less angry at the game. So give me a sec. Hello? Did anybody stick around? Hi. So I decided to go get an icy, and luckily they had the flavor I like. Listen to some music, and that's it. That's about all I did. That was my break from the stream, was driving to get an icy and coming back. Here, you know what? I'll snooze the ad for right now because I feel like that's kind of disrespectful. I want to pull up the video that Proto sent me. So let me pause the music. Centered browser. There it is. And now assuming he is around, he might not be, but he wanted me to react to this because it seems very, very funny. This is an actual fucking opening that was used for Dragon Ball Z Uncut, which, according to Proto, is like the Adult Swim cut of Dragon Ball Z that has like all of the blood and stuff. And that's as much as I know. So let's see. I watched the first couple seconds of this and I was like, wow, this is hard to look at. I didn't even get this far. Oh! 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 Why does it look like this? Oh god, what the fuck happened? Oh! Oh! Oh god, okay, look away if you have any, like, photosensitivity problems. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! I mean, the music is fine. It's not like Dragon Ball to me, but... Look at Gohan going nuts! Look at the tiny baby Gohan! The scream. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's just so much flashing. The red, the constant red. If it was just in color the whole time instead of flashing back and forth, it would still not be like the best, but it wouldn't be this. Jesus. Good God. Okay. Well, that was something. I think I need to reset my PNG real quick. Da 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 da. Please pick up. There we go. There we go. All right, now the ad can start. I don't care. That, I don't know if I would call that an intro. I think that is just a thing that they happen to put in front of something else. I don't feel introduced to anything. Other than a headache, I was not introduced to anything or anyone. I'm very familiar with the color red. Couldn't be much more familiar with it at this point. Whoops. Hang on. I wanna find a music. I'll let this play for right now, but I wanna find other music. If I wasn't worried about copyright issues, I would probably grab the Persona 4 soundtrack, because I've just been in the mood for it recently. What's something else we could pick, though? Can always go with No More Heroes 2. But I feel like people are tired of that one by now. I wish I could just pull up my Tekken 8 soundtrack. Because that game allows you to pick from the music from the entire fucking series. Unfortunately, Tekken 8 doesn't have a whole lot of great music, but the series does, so being able to pick from all of it for free is awesome. There's someone who's gotten down to this song, and it's not gonna be me. Villain jazz. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. It's gonna last like 1 minute. There we go. Everybody vote. Vote or else. But if I hear any confirmations that you didn't vote, you're getting banned. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to jail. I get that the same either way, but... Chaos was just ridiculously strong. Did you know Biden is in Pokemon Coliseum? What the fuck? What do you mean Biden? Biden, Japanese Zabu, is a member of Team Snag'em. In Pokemon Coliseum, he had Agrev help Gonza. What the fuck are these names? Lure West back to Snag'em hideout after he had caught the 3 Shadow First Partner Pokemon. Biden. It's almost funnier that... Hang on. Hang on. Reward, none. You get nothing from Biden. Alright, get out of here. I'm sorry, does it not show me the fucking results of the... Excuse me? Why is it not gonna show me the results of the poll that I just did? Oh. Okay, so what won, assuming anyone was looking? It will not show me the results for some reason. Is there not like an audit log or anything? Okay, awesome. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go with fucking No More Heroes 2. 'Cause fuck me, I guess. Not looking for boss themes. I'd like the entire soundtrack, please. I'm also not looking for Space Jam remixes. That's fine. What do you... What? Get off the screen. This stream is rough. It is a rough day. I would love for things to start going well. Are you fucking kidding? I don't remember if I said this at the beginning of the stream, but my sister is okay. Her surgery went fine. That's the reason why I was able to stream today at all. Okay, bye. Yeah. Luckily, the operation wasn't one that would, like... It's not easily possible for it to have been, like, anything fatal, but there's always the worry. Really? I almost want to trade out the shuriken for the other calamity. Just have 3 fucking, like, killer things on my rotation. Okay. Are we gonna just slow walk the whole way there? Do we have to? Yeah, you're right. It's also slow, eerily so.
この者が手にしているのはやはり風書のようです。この匂いは龍馬のつけていた香り。風書の中には一体いけません。風書の匂いに誘われたあやかしが龍馬は仲間を守る。この洪水であやかしが引きつけていました。今はあやかしを退けましょう。
Well, that sucks. I think we're just at such a point now where this has kind of boiled down to just doing giant attacks and that's it. I feel like just the way that things have progressed have kind of eliminated a lot of the, like, subtlety of the combat system, I guess. It's also definitely a little bit because I'm just impatient. A little less effective than I was hoping. Oh.
私への思いを胸に龍馬は私の真の手伝ってくれて私も
Homeboy died because he just couldn't say that he was into her. What a shame. Can you imagine what it would be like being like, hey, my I don't know, coworker, other person that's in this weird war situation with me. Yeah, they died and they left a letter saying how much they loved me. Just goes to show you, kids. Don't waste time. You might get fucking killed by a demon. You never know. Is that the last side quest? No, where is this? Oh, that's a different time period entirely. Okay. I guess we'll do that after. Is it worse than if you had just, like, told them? I think they probably would have preferred if you had just told them and not left it as like a, oh, now you're dead sort of thing, and I just have to live with the fact that this was the case. I have to make sure I write all of my plot relevance into this letter that I will not give her. Maybe it's just me having, like... I think that would make it way worse if we were into them, because then it would have been like, oh, we could have had a life together. But circumstances have separated us irreparably now. Now I just have to hope that there's no afterlife so you don't see me boning down with someone else. Because I'm gonna get over you eventually. I was saying maybe it's just me not having a great outlook on life, but I think that when I'm dead, I would almost prefer that I am just immediately forgotten by everybody. Unless I'm dying in a way that's really useful, you know? Like, I'm one of those bitches that wants to have, like, a bench instead of, like, just a regular gravestone, you know? Because, like, you can be in mourning, and it's not like you're gonna want less for a fucking seat. I'm too sad to sit. Like, no, you're not. What are you talking about? Hello.
刀を奪った連中はあの刀は何としても行くぞ油断
Okay. Come on out, thugs.
誰かと思えば高杉か刀を取り返しに来た面白い
Wow.
この
What
長
it
刀
is.
が相手になる
Fucking excuse me? Was there a wind-up for that? What was that? If there was a wind-up for that, I sure as fuck didn't see it. It looked like he just did a command grab out of nowhere. I have this. just had a funny thought. What if when I die, somebody makes a statue of me, and then, like, they have to basically invent new ways of like, making a statue just because they couldn't get enough materials to make the boobs right? Okay, so that was over 2,000 damage. Remember the Link amiibo? No. I don't know if I'm allowed to play this song. Probably can't play this either. Oh, probably not that one either. Where the fuck am I going? And this song just isn't very good. Just start this the right way. Spam all your shit, who cares? Okay. Great. Oh, nice. I would have liked that if I had it much sooner.
無事に刀あんたと一緒に立龍馬は親友いや俺の片割れとも言うべき男だったこの刀はその
They
龍
gave
馬
him
の
a case of the
刀
knot straights.
俺たち獅子はこれに誓った新しい世を見せ今回は助かっ長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい壬生寺は新選組の本拠地奴とはいずれ
Okay. And then he kissed his roommate in the way that they would. I saw yokai, but I thought it said yaoi. There we go. This is a good track. Super Heroes 2 is a weird game. I guess I could just end the sentence there. Oh, the crabs! We haven't seen these in a while. I'm standing by what I've been saying the entire game, that like the game would have just been better without the stamina bar. Figure out something else. They've made other games that have better solutions to this. Oh, okay, I didn't know I had to hit that twice. It just sucks that, like, I'm at the point now where the damage that you deal on Samurai is not good enough. Even when I'm doing shit right, it's just not enough damage. It was time for crab. Almost. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. The camera there just did not want to cooperate at all. Please. Oh. I want there to be a final animation for these guys where you just keep them. You know? I want a cute little animal. Exactly. Someone gets it. Something that's never stopped bothering me about the combo structure of this game is the fact that you can't really finish most of your combos anyway. So, because like enemies will just dodge out of your shit. So what is the fucking point of having a stamina bar? Whenever I come back to this game, I'm just gonna cheat to remove the stamina bar entirely. I'm really curious if I'm so convinced that that's going to solve issues that I am. I'm angry. I would say that I didn't take a long enough break, but I don't think there is a long enough break to be taken. Oh, it's right here. Wow. The Ipandatara reminds you of Ipandatara? I guess I can see why that would be the case. Yeah. That's Ipandatara. I think it's a lot cooler looking in SMT, but yeah, that's the same one. To be honest, I thought you were making a joke. I was about to be like, yeah, there's definitely a resemblance between that guy and himself. Oh, what? We are coming up on the end of the Kodamas. Ooh, that's pretty good. I haven't used this a single time. I'd rather have the health siphon. Maybe I need to go back to using lighter weapons on the samurai. Thank you, I will check my posture. Also, what do you prefer to be called? Is it Seren or Celeste? Or is it something else entirely? Hydrate. I did get an icy. So maybe I will. Okie doke. I just like to refer to people the way they want to be referred to. Yeah. I don't know. I'm here. I'm streaming. Okay. Having a bit of a rough day, if I'm being honest. Nioh is not helping. I'm very close to the end of it, at least. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't know exactly how far I am from the end, but once I'm through with it, I am going to be doing a lot better, probably. If for no other reason than because the next game I'm going to play after this is done is much, much sillier. I've talked about it a couple of times, but the game that I'm going to be playing after this is Strangers of Paradise, which is another game from the same developers, but it's the really goofy-ass Final Fantasy game that they made. It has its good moments, but it definitely has its bad ones too. Also, the game is just very, very long. I don't think it's a retelling of 1. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's its own thing. Or maybe it actually, no, it might be kind of like a redo of the first one. Oh, you really don't get enough for that, do you? I like it. I didn't finish it when I played it before, but I think it's pretty fun. It has some It has some real problems, though. It has, like, similar problems to this, but... I think it's mostly that I just play games differently than this developer wants people to. And so I run into a lot of problems that other people might not. Because I'm just such a fucking unique snowflake or some shit. No, I think that I am too willing to poke at the weird bits of a game just to see what'll happen. And it ends up causing problems. I did not even see that dog. Okay, and there's guns. Great. Okay, that's great. Yeah, the Cody happiness arc. What a dream. Black bear fur helmet. Huh. Could not tell what this guy was because I'm so used to him having like the hood. Like the shattered glass music. Yeah, and to be honest, I probably would have been fine not finishing this game, because I didn't finish the second one, and I have a lot of reasons for not finishing the second one, but I really enjoyed this, and if I delete it, I will not come back to it. That's the problem. So I wanted to say that I was done. I wanted to be able to be like, yeah, this is a completed thing. Plus, it's the thing that got me into streaming solo again. Or I guess kind of for the first time ever. I've never really been someone to stream alone up until starting this. So I was like, you know what? I think for like sentimental, okay. For sentimental reasons, I would like to finish it. It'll be nice to be able to put up a video that's called like Nioh 3 full stream finale. And then in like a year or something, whenever they have all the DLC out, I can come back to it. Or not. Maybe I'll just play that on my own. Woo! I see you. Hang on. Where do I have to stand? The problem is that once I delete it, I'm losing my save. Because I've mentioned it a God damn it. Fucking get back here. I mentioned it a couple of times. This is not a regular copy of this game. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, so I didn't buy it. And I kind of regret not buying it, but at the same time, I didn't have money, and I still kind of don't. So it's not like I was gonna be able to get it anyway. Ooh, that's cool looking. I want that. Plus, the thing that I would want the most, as far as like DLC stuff goes, oh, I bet it's all the Jizo now, because I can't upgrade anything any further. The thing I would want the most came from the like pre-order shit, which is just a terrible business practice. Oh shit! Another one of the demons. Alright, creep, how about you stop looking over the fucking hot spring? Oh, more! Wow. I don't think I was even trying for that guy. Whatever. Great. That, like, tackle you to the ground and stab you thing is almost exactly the same as what they had in the Ninja Gaiden 3D series whenever enemies would get to low health and then try to suicide bomb you. Luckily, they don't suicide bomb you in this, because I'm sure that would suck. This game is a little bit less, like, cock and ball torture-y than the Ninja Gaiden series. I don't think there was ever any indication that Ninja Gaiden was fair. I don't think that's the point. I would like to stream Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't want to stream the first or the third or the fourth one. Only the second. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh shit, this is probably the arena for the other demon fight. Let me get the there you go. Really? Spam risk? That's okay, I don't need that phone call. Yeah, make it hurt. Why not? What you gonna do? Look at this dumbass with a gun. Stupid. What's the matter? If anyone points out that I have a gun on my back when I said that, I will ban you. Okay, so hang on. Why the fuck is the parry not working? What the fuck? Can you not parry fists? Oh, I'm close to having another level though. Spirit stones. Use amount required for level up. Sure. Whatever. Come on out, demon. Demon of Obsession. This looks like that one Pokemon. The one that screams. No, the one that screams in the anime. It's from it's got a funny name. It's Guzzlord. That's the one. Yeah, Guzzlord. That's the one. I'm not fully paying attention. I was trying my hardest to remember the name of a fucking Pokemon instead of survive. Can you switch weapon? I'm not on the right weapon. Where's the axe? There it is. That's the wrong axe, but it's an axe. I'm gonna die. Can you look at the bottom left? Why does this keep fucking happening? Where the game just refuses to use an item that I'm mashing? I think the second half of that fight was just Or rather, the last 50% of his health bar was the last, like, 15 seconds, just because of how strong the fucking ninja sword is. Oh, this is supposed to have music. Oh well.
不滅の将軍となり徳川の世を守り続けた。だが私を称える笑顔は絶えた。思い迷った私は竹千代を求め苦音の時に
Just wet
生
centipede
き量
sounds.
がさまよう始末。太平には仁愛の光が必要。闇の中でようやく気づいた。将軍とは何か
What is a man?
見出せていないのは私だった。
I'm so glad we're getting these, like, shit's fucked messages just because I hit connect once on accident.
あの鬼たちは国松の心が生み出したものじゃというのか。どう思う、竹千代。
Do you think these things that have bits of your brother's backstory in them are connected to your brother? Game theory. Miserable piles of bees. I played No More Heroes 2 before the first, and I think this was the song that made me fall in love with the series. Because this is the, like, post-boss fight theme, and it's just so good. It's such a good, like, tonal whiplash thing. The camera hates this enemy. It does not want me looking at this guy, which is, I can appreciate that, because it's very ugly. Oh wait, get me back up. Get me back. Make me small again. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Oh, these, like... these horribly confusing scenes that I still don't really understand. Even after I had, like, Dylan explain them to me, I still don't know what these scenes are even about. Anyone who hasn't played or seen No More Heroes 2 has no idea what I'm talking about. And that's okay, because I don't either. But you fucking... there. He just keeps fucking falling off of shit. My god, man. Pick somewhere you want to fight, alright? I'm just here. Wherever you go. Wow, wow, wow. I somehow dodged that first hit using that attack. That was kind of cool. Fallen, and I refuse to let him get back up. fucking fight. This is the first of Shinobu's boss fights, and it sucks. It is kind of funny getting to hear Paul Eiding just, like, say stupid shit for, like, 2.5 minutes. But what a terrible fight. This is like Dr. Money or whatever the fuck his name is. Ironically, he's like discount Doc Mercy. Shinobu's levels in No More Heroes 2 are a good idea, done very, very poorly. They're not fun at all. Hello? Oh, fuck, hello! Whatever.
あやかしとの協力を拒んで切腹とはな。俺は無事。
Yeah! I think it's... On one hand, it's kind of cool. On the other hand, it's kind of lame. That the apex of playing as, like, the ninja is that you just become a fucking wizard. Hello? Okay, I was mashing dodge. After you get hit the first time, you just have to hope that it stops shooting at you. You are essentially dead the first time you get hit by that. That sucks. All my homies hate that. Ah. I just feel like exhausting the enemy's, like, stamina bar is so rare this late in the game, so a bunch of attacks just stop being useful. It feels like so many stars have to align in order for you to actually land that, and it just... Oh, look, there's the suicide bomb! The thing I said wasn't in the game. Can I not hit that? No, okay. Just can't hit that one from here. I need to talk to Lex at some point and just be like, hey, here's a bunch of criticisms I have of this. Did I do it wrong, or is the game just like that? Because I'm willing to believe that I'm doing something wrong when it comes to a lot of the combat-related things, but it doesn't feel like there's a more efficient way of handling problems than the ninja sword and the 3 spells that I have on. And the game hasn't really introduced a new thing to think about for a really long time. I would argue it hasn't introduced anything meaningfully new for the last, like, I don't know, chapter and a half. I feel like the clay warrior sentry things were kind of lame to fight just in general. So I would have been a lot more disappointed if the game had ended to that point. But it also hasn't introduced anything especially interesting since then. So I don't know. I don't know what part of that guy's body I even hit, but you know what? I'll take it. Woo! He's at my statue now. Oh shit, one of the sickest tracks of the game. Oh, I can't upgrade anything. Okay. Thanks. In time for a boss fight? Sound good. You're kind of cute. Maybe we should get you to a fucking hospital. Nah, some whiskey will do.
慶喜様からの霊石がそこを突きかけている。
No, the busty lady that just walked in will solve all our problems. Dog!
あなたも死んでもらいます。
You need some maintenance, bro.
行きます。そろそろ
Holy
死んでください。
shit! Yeah, he's certainly no Genichiro. Whatever you drank definitely helps, but not enough. Bye. Woo! That was close.
土方さんごめん約束
Makes the tuberculosis go down.
疲れたなあの世では昔みたいに皆で稽古を
Sorry, dog. I feel like he was dead long before we got here. We just showed up to remind him. R.I.P. Twink, we need more of you in this game. In the world. The Wildering Mist. I bet I know what that does, just by the name. Oh, yeah, kind of. I didn't realize the enemy was distracted by mist to begin with, but yeah. Oh my god, the way that he like ragdolled. Sorry, what is here? Anything? No, nothing? Okay. Are we out? Oh, we got that one right. Okay, go back to a previous time period. See, it's 8:30 now. I think we can maybe beat this tonight if this last Crucible area is the end of the game. Oh, you're healthy. Oh, hello.
ちょうど良いところに陰陽師たちに怪しい動きがあると聞き予知しなければなりません
Yeah. Whatever they're doing, we're going to kill them, not just put what they're doing to a stop. Oh, dude, it's time for the aggressively gay trainer theme. Why did they pull the fucking thing back? Fuck you. No, fuck you. Burn to death. Oh, they are not powered up. They are still the strength that they were, I think. Which is to say, not very. I think they kind of fucked up with the design of the samurai in this game. It's not like you can use multiple of the stances at once. So just having all of your things on one stance and making it the best possible version is a lot more valuable. That is not the direction I was looking at all. He found his voice filter. Alright, so here's a large version of the enemy. Oh no, there's one. Never mind. I was like, here's a large version of the normal enemies of the area. It's exciting. Although this is just another thing that we've already fought. I will say, this is not a great matchup for the ninja, considering it doesn't have a back. Oh, damn it. Ah! Oh, damn it, this is lyrics. No! This also has lyrics, and it's the best lyrical song of the game! Hold on! Get out of here. Everyone look up Philistine from the No More Heroes soundtrack. It's really, really good. The fight that goes with it is also kind of good. Not my favorite, though. No, what the fuck? Hi. How has this guy survived the whole time? What the fuck?
ありがとうございました。まさか芦屋道満の手下が今も暗躍していたとは。せっかくの陰陽術、使い方を誤りましたね。
If only they had used their magical powers for good. Instead of being bastard
そういえ
bitches.
ば、あなたはなぜこちらへいらしたのですか？なるほど。ならばそのグラバー様にも感謝しなくては。
Mr. Glover.
霊石ではありませんが、ぜひ
Yeah, I heard his sequel
こち
wasn't
らをお
coming.
受け取りください。あなたが未来にて悲願を果たせるよう、心より記念しております。
He has like a blood splat on her face that was, or something. It was like she only had one working eye for a second. How? You need to speak with Thomas, but is he here?
あなた
Yeah, let's go back to the rift for a sec. Whoa, I've been going for 5 hours. Yeesh. This is what you guys signed up for, though. The door is locked. You can't get out. I'm sorry. This is kind of a cool helmet. I'm good on this song, I think. You know what? Fuck it. $89 versus... Nope, stay with that. And 15, 16 versus... 15, 44. Nope, I will go with the lighter ones because it's not that big of a difference. 10% defense versus... What is the bonus? Like 25% key recovery or something? Okay. Let's talk to the big cat. I think we're out of major awards from the big cat.
調子はどう？また来てね。
Okay, I kind of want to see this. Are we just dressed as the guy that we just killed? Kind of. That's cool. Not intentionally, but we got there. Do we have battle scrolls to do? We do, actually. Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, okay. So this is just gonna be like a arena thing. Okay. Give me a sec. How upset are you guys gonna be if I have a chocolate bar? Because I got 2 king-sized almond Hershey bars when I was at the store. Okay. Not very. I will find it in my heart to forgive you someday. Not gonna do. Oh, are you kidding? Oh my god. Fuck your hitbox. For most of my life, I wasn't like big into chocolate. I would say I'm still not, but in the past couple of years I've gotten more of a sweet tooth, so I found more of an appreciation for it, I guess. Holy shit, what the fuck? Whoop. Is this just like a yokai, what am I thinking of? Just the full list of yokai in a row. Oh wow, didn't expect that to go all the way around like that. Sucks. Yeah, it goes into you. Am I on fire or is he? Oh wow, this is the second time in the game that we've seen this guy. The distribution of enemies in this is very weird. Some of them we've seen the whole fucking time. Some of them we see like once. Oh hey, it's my personal favorite track of like all of Super Heroes 2. Wow. Spun his whole ass around. that was it. I was thinking like, wow, I'm down to half. I hope I can make it through all this. Yeah, I guess. I was starting to really plan ahead. Like, I have a whole bunch of these like regen things I could use. I could just try to wait them out. Yeah, this is Alice Twilight's theme. The best fight of the franchise as far as I've seen. One of my favorite boss fights in anything ever. Also, whenever I transitioned and was considering like what I could change my name to, I considered Alice, partially because of this character. I stuck with Cody both because of branding, because it's easier, because it's a unisex name, because I didn't want to feel like I had to change my name, that kind of stuff. Well, I think that's all of the side content. Oh no, there's this. We gotta talk. Oh, we're just turning this in, I bet. Let's turn in the thing with Thomas Glover. Maybe the weirdest character of the game. It's not often in a game you get to actually say, hey, why are you white?
どうも状況が気になりまして、あの数の人相手ならともかくデーモンとなる大量の霊石などが私のよおよやはりあなた今後とも
Gunshot. There it is. Vengeful Spirit Mask. I don't know if I've seen that. Thomas Glover wishes to speak. Can he just, like, say that himself? He wants to speak over here, I guess. Hello.
またあなたの力を最近ミスター坂本宛てに差し出しの金が届くのです。あそこは廃墟のはず。獅子へ支援物資を輸送するため差出人のにないか探して裕福なお方であれば。
Okay. Go spend some time in the red light district. Okay. Okay, I have a question that, like, kind of relates to what I asked last time. I was saying last time, is it ever a good idea to fuck someone in a different time frame from when you are born? Because what are the odds of you being related to them and not realizing? Among other things. Oh god, I just forgot what the follow-up question was. Fuck, hold on. Oh, that was it. If someone from another timeline showed up, would you be into that? Just like on principle, would you think like, yeah, I'm not gonna get another chance to do this, I may as well. I think there's a couple of versions of this question. Well, you're not supposed to say that. Nobody knows I'm from a different era or whatever. I don't know where this joke is going. Okay, when you say like yourself, do you mean Cody or do you mean the character in Nioh? It's like, hold on, I don't know where this joke is going. Character. Yeah, I mean, like, the question that arises is like, are they cool? Because you have to think, like, most people, I want to say, like, more than 50 years ago, probably a low likelihood of having a whole lot of shared interests. Another one of the best themes. Because, like, if someone came from the future, I think I would be like, yeah. I want to know what kind of shit they're up to in the future. What's weird in the future? Because we're normalizing shit, like, a lot. In this day and age, in my lifetime, it's gone from being, like, something you hide to something that is openly spoken about on, like, whatever platform that you are a furry. And I'm not even saying that as if it's a bad thing. I think it's good. You should be allowed to be into whatever the fuck you're into. But I want to know, what is it that we push for 200 years in the future? Have we not solved it yet? Because, like, in this day and age, we're like, yeah, you know, it's normal to there's a lot of people who right now it's still gonna be Persona Discourse. Jar sodas. Hell yeah. People are gonna watch Futurama in like 200 years and go like, they had no idea. They want to be abstract shit. See, but there's already things like that in, I don't know if this is a spoiler. If anybody, spoilers for the Silent Hill Wii game that is shockingly good and worth playing. Like, legit, this is not a joke. It's super fucking good. Also, it was not supposed to be a Silent Hill game until way later in development when they were like, well, we could make this a Silent Hill thing, and so they did. Anyway. In that, the like monster things are all like abstract shapes. They start out as just like concepts basically, and as you get further into the game, they change. So I already have an idea of what that's gonna be like. Like, in the past 20 years or so, I think people have kind of come around on eating ass. Which is, like, good for them. Not for me. But it's... We went from having the... Oh god. The cultural touchstone of, like, Clerks 2 or whatever, being like, you don't go ass to mouth, to being like, no, we should eat ass is just a normal thing. I wanna think that we're at kind of Hey, good fucking point. I wish Evil's Hygiene would go up first. Yes, you are fucking right. Preach. I'd like to think that we're at a weird, like, opposite of a bottleneck where so many things are being normalized so quickly that it's not going to be much of a conversation in the future. But I'm still curious, because there's gonna be things that, like, probably come in waves as, like, just being normal or not. Because if you go back, like, 100 years, I'm pretty sure oral was considered, like, kind of odd. It's especially going down on someone with a vagina. That was probably considered, like, scandalous or some shit by cowards. It's considered odd by people that shouldn't be allowed in your bedroom. Not gonna mince words on that. Maybe it's because I have the perspective of, like, an American or whatever, where the Judeo-Christian bullshit, I don't have another word for it, kind of inserted a lot of perspectives into sexuality that stuck for way too long. Granted, also, people were, like, super gay in the Roman times. We still have to deal with people trying to be like, you know what, gay people shouldn't be allowed to vote in that, like... Not that ancient Rome should be considered any sort of, like, role model for how society should be now, but I see what you mean. That was just guys being dudes, you know? You go to war and you fuck your friends, it's whatever. I guess my thought is, like, when it comes to fucking someone from a different era, they're gonna have different sensibilities. And I have to wonder if that means they're gonna be, like, really, really weird. Probably in a bad way, too. If someone from the far past, if a fucking caveman showed up and somehow had the wherewithal to like, sign language DTF? Like, if the dude, I don't want to say the guy from the Geico commercials because he was portrayed as, like, a modern guy, but, like, just... If someone... If a Neanderthal... If a Neanderthal showed up, would you be curious what that's like? Gay in a very misogynistic way. You're correct, but I think people kind of... People kind of like to look at it as being a little bit more open than that. Granted, I think it probably was a little bit open, but not as open as we would like. Oh shit, lyrics. TBH cavemen would smash Neanderthals and Cro-Magnons. Okay, but would you, the audience member, Jessie is messaging me about something unrelated, and I have decided to tell her to come show up. Okay, that's fair. That is completely fair. I think I would like if we got to a point as a species where being ace is not something that you have to have a label for. I would like if it was the opposite. I mean, we're saying DTF as just, like, a shorthand, I guess, but, like, I feel like being expected to want to fuck is kind of a weird, like, productivity, human, like, machine thing. Not in our lifetimes. I don't even want to say that because, like, back in the 60s, they were like, you know what, we're gonna live to see, like, flying cars. And then a lot of people died because of a disease that could have been controlled.
それはまずい。すでに金は物資とともに鳥羽へ輸送しました。
I'm down.
相手は幕府。全力で取り戻しに来るでしょう。急いで輸送隊の安否を確認してください。私もすぐに追いつきます。
Okay, but there was also, like, a belief that you would probably not show any sort of compassion for people that aren't, like, directly related to you until, I don't know, next year? Sometime in the future, I guess. The hope is that things will improve. Technology will improve and like, society will improve in such a way that will allow for things to not be expected as, like, oh, well, you have to fuck or else the species will end and nothing will have mattered kind of thinking. I think there will always be people that want to just, like, fuck and have kids and whatnot, and that's fine. But I just think that we have so many resources to not need everyone to have that as, like, their default purpose in life. Wow. It did not expect that to work quite the way it did. Grab his dick and twist it! Oh no. Not that guy. Electric Wife, handle him. Oh god. Shit. Nope. Oh, I don't think we can play this one because Miku is in it. But this song is really good. Look up this song when you get the chance. It's super good. Oh, that was the end of the playlist. Okay, well, we're on to this now. Oh my god.
そいつは龍馬さんに恩返しするための金だ。てめえらが手を出すんじゃねえ。竹千代殿。
ご無事でしたか。はあ、やはり幕府から追っ手が来たようですね。輸送隊の方々には申し訳ないことをしました。なるほど、そんなことが。この男が差出人というわけですね。そういえば昔ミスター坂本が命乞いする盗賊を見逃したとか。この男がその時の盗賊だったのかもしれませんね。 生きていれば獅子に加わる道もあったでしょうが、仕方ない。この金はとりあえず私が預かります。ミスター坂本が望む未来のためなら、この男も本望でしょう。
Sorry, I was choking a little bit. But yes, I would very much prefer a world where ace people are not treated as, like, unusual. And really, like, if people were just, like, I don't know, allowed to exist. Let's start there.
.いいところに来たわ。万病が瞬く間に試しに材料を探す。少しだけ材料は聞き慣れない名前だ。言い伝えで飯野屋って呼ばれる土地にあなた心当たり。
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the past, would you? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's up,
あれ以
Grampy?
来薬作りにのめり込んでしまってな。物の符は丈夫であればこそ常にたくましくあるためにも野山に分け入っては良き本草がないか探しておるのよ。しばしわしの道楽に付き合わぬか。では参ろうか。
Okay. This is an extended version of this song. If anybody would like me to change the song, feel free to say so. Especially if you have suggestions on another song to listen to. Or rather, another soundtrack or something. I feel like it would just destroy me emotionally to be able to time travel. Probably a weird thing to just think about, but like, the idea of being like, oh, I can just go to the time when I don't exist, before and after. Like, I can just see what my impact on the world is. Something about that is just distressing, I guess. Ah! Damn it! Oh, he's still alive. This is bad, because I have a lot of electric stuff. Hang on. Ah! Oh, okay. Big damage.
しばらく見るうちにまた腕を上げたな。あの水際に咲く花が見えるか。あれが群青梅かもよ。優れた薬草ゆえ覚えておくがよい。まさかあやかしに出くわすとはな。だがお主のおかげで無事に戻れそうだ。実はわしはさらに火の働きを良くする薬効。これにはもし条件に合うものを。
Nice. Thanks, Grampy. I gotta go save the future now. Hey, whatever happened to Grandma? Bye. Let's see. Let's get the Disgaea 2 soundtrack. Oh god, it's gonna have probably a lot of songs that I can't play. Like this one, Sinful Rose. This is like way out of order. Oh well. This is like one of the last tracks you hear in the fucking game. I don't know why it's at the start. I like her dress. Can I get this?
どうしたの？お雑の日にトマトという植物の実はどうかしら。
What? Tomatoes?
この調合書でもグラバーさんなら取り扱う商人を聞いてみたらどう？
What? Your grandmother stepped out to buy some ye olden cigarettes.
おや、竹千代殿。何かトマトですね。トマトなら知り合いの商人。
トマトですね。
地図に印をつけておきます。今から向かえば間に合うかもしれません。
Alright, this is a silly side quest. We're fucking up agriculture! The valuables! The tomatoes! Oh, it really is. Go kill the shogunate's men. They have the tomatoes. A joke, but the idea of having the last tomato on Earth or some shit is stressful. Not as crazy as whatever Grandma did. She didn't come back. Well, bye. God, the music in Disgaea 2 was interesting. Grandma's always saying shit. Oh dearie, only God can stop me now. Your morals keep you weak. Trying to think of more fucked up shit to make Grandma say. Tomato! Yo! Okay, Grandpa, time to figure out the exact growing conditions of a tomato. I don't know how hardy these things are. I think it's worth mentioning that Disgaea was actually my favorite game series for many, many years. I played Phantom Brave first, like right after it came out in 2004, and then I didn't beat it because I wasn't smart enough. I was also very young. But I saw Disgaea had like the same art style, and I was like, oh, is that like the same series? And I got it like not long after, and I was just captured by it forever after that. I just realized the song title thing right here is not that useful considering most people in the audience can't read kanji or katakana. Hey, one of the best tracks of the series, though.
これはトマトというのかかたじけない
トマト
早速持ち帰って調合を試してみよう皆の疲れを癒す薬となればよいな
I'm sure I sound funny when I say
完成の
Japanese
暁には
words.
文献に記しておくとしようそうだ竹千代 この調合書はお主が受け取ってくれぬか。わしには材料の入手が難しくてな。お主なら使いこなせるだろう。
Oh, nice. I think that's it for the side quests. I believe we have now done all the side quests. And now we're on to... I guess, like, the end? I would assume. Unless there just happens to be a whole nother fucking time era. Maybe, like, the early 2020s, perhaps. This song is so fucking good. Wait, what does this guy do? Hang on. Wow, that's a lot of things. I'm gonna crawl at you and I'm gonna wiggle a lot. Here, let's go. We haven't been here yet. I feel like we should go there. I'll try and do this real quick, and then I'll use the bathroom, and then we'll go into what I'm assuming is the last area? Oh, this is where we ended last time. Yep. Get fucked. Oh, I should probably conclude on the statement that I made before. Disgaea was my favorite series for a very, very long time, and I believe it was kind of surpassed by the Souls series in a disconnected way. Specifically, Demon Souls is what I think became my new favorite game at a certain point. But that fondness did not extend into Dark Souls. It was like only Demon Souls, and then I liked Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3 was just sort of a compilation of one again. Bloodborne's great though. I love Bloodborne. And I obviously like Sekiro as of recently because I streamed it. And then Elden Ring is terrible. So now my favorite game is neither Disgaea or a Souls game. Disgaea was enough of a favorite of mine that my mom knew about it. Where she has asked me, like, I think it was around when 6 was coming out, she was like, oh, are you gonna play that? And I was like, I don't know. 4 kind of sucked. 5 was fun to play, but was awful in, like, story and characters and everything. And 6 looked bad. And it turns out 6 was fucking terrible. And then 7 was apparently better, but it's not difficult to be better than Disgaea 6, so I don't know. Woo! Still got it. Woo! I think games got worse when they stopped using MIDI. We didn't have to stop using MIDI. Anyway. These days, I don't really care about the Disgaea series because it's not the same team working on it anymore. Basically, everyone who was working on the originals left between Disgaea 3 and 4, or the development cycles of Disgaea 3 and 4. And I think a lot of them just went to different companies that did like similar things, like Compile Heart and Gust and things like that. And others formed like a new team and they made the Trillion series that I know nothing about and would be curious to stream as a result. I actually own one of them on Steam. I think that there's 2 games? Yo, you can chill, dog. What's got you aggro? Do cats usually do this? I'm not a cat owner. Is this normal? I might have to put out, actually. You might be stuck. Does Bandit do this? Does he just porcupine up sometimes? So he's a loaded gun, is what you're saying. Oh shit, is it gonna make me redo the whole area? Oh no, that kinda sucks. Huh, alright, well, I guess we're redoing this. That's a shame. Yeah, it looks like the, wow. I guess quitting out did not save my progress. That sucks. Oh well. The song's good. I don't remember hearing this much of the song. I just got this, like, impulse of, ooh, I'm getting kind of tired. Because I've been up since it's, like, super fucking early. Did you do anything crazy or stupid? I have a name, and no. Oh, you killed a giant centipede, huh? How giant? I happen to know of a pretty big one myself. Mechanically huge. Is huge a specific measurement, or do you mean it was mechanical? Okay, I was like, what do you mean mechanically huge? Like a huge mechanical centipede? Yes! Oh, I almost died. What? It sure worked. Okay, so what is huge? Boop jokes aside, what is literally considered huge in Pathfinder? I'm assuming it's a specific thing. I just realized that I asked that question, but you already answered it. Whoops. A 15-foot square. So does that mean like radially 15 feet, or is it 15 feet long? Fine, diminutive, tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, colossal. Okay. And diminutive... I don't know if Kirby is still here. I had to look up what diminutive meant recently, and the definition it gave me... Oh, I wonder if she has this on hand, because I don't. I edited it to say, Unusually or extremely normal, and I sent it to Kirby. Oh, bye! Chichiko just fucking chose death. Oh my god. I mean, we gotta, dude. We have to. Is that the last Chichiko? I imagine it has to be, right? Oh, this is an alternate way to the end, huh? The music is oddly fitting for this area. Okay, in a single square, got it. What is gargantuan then? And I assume colossal means, like, the map is the thing. You're fighting the country you're standing on. 20-foot square, okay. Not as big of a difference as I was hoping. I was sort of hoping it was going to be a lot more dramatic than that. All right, almost just killed me. It's good. Oh no, this is the one with the lyrics, damn it. It's extremely good, but can't be doing that. Okay, great, I have a whole lot of points to not spend. You know, let's take out the dude first. I already know this one, we dropped from right here, I know. Okay, wait, so if gargantuan is 20-foot square, what is colossal then? Is it just anything larger than that? Because I wanted it to mean, like I said, just like the ground. the castle you're standing in is the thing. Listen to the Disgaea 2 soundtrack more. Or like just early Disgaeas in general. What is colossal? 21-foot square. Things aren't allowed to get bigger than that. Okay, that sucks. Why would they do that? Why would they move? What? Okay, so gargantuan is the biggest one. Is anything beyond that just considered gargantuan? That's lame regardless, but like... Suffered an unnatural death. Oh, so you're saying size doesn't matter? That's what you're trying to imply, huh? Okay, so you cannot parry that. Got it. I don't know. I don't think you guys would be here if size didn't matter, I'll be honest. I know better than that. I was suggested to be a, like, Way of the Giant barbarian when I was playing D&D last. And I think that statistically that probably would have been the best option, but I couldn't flavor text it in a way that I would have liked, unfortunately. It just didn't fit with the aesthetic I was going with, so I was like, eh, whatever. What I really wanted was to be a wild magic barbarian. Alright. What do we got? It's whatever. It's been in the series since the start, I think, and I've, like, never used it. God, I have 1,128 elixirs. That's pretty good. Whoop. Yeah! This one's great. I love this MIDI electric guitar. It's super good. Whack! That's stupid, though. I like the word colossal more. Change it. Colossal just sounds cooler. Well, that song just ends, huh? That felt so short. What a thing to take out of context. Tell this is like a late stage theme because it just sounds stressful. It's not very fun. Oh hell yeah, the like between chapter skits. Am I missing something? Where's the other enemy? I know there's the guy that's like right there, but I don't think that's both of the missing enemies. Come on out! Or don't, whatever. Okay, hang on. What the fuck? I think this is a very short loop song, because I think it's only supposed to play at, like, one spot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do I not have anything for, like, detecting enemies? That sucks. Am I just stupid? Something, get pissed off. I'm like out of places to look. I'm wondering if the game has done something wrong. Cause like, okay, what do you want? I'm about to just fucking leave and say that, hey guys, there! Where the fuck were you the last time I was in here? Oh, hello. I don't remember when this theme played. Also, I have messages on Discord. What is this? Sorry. I said like a half hour ago I needed to use the bathroom, and that is still the case. I kind of thought I would be done by now. Ow. Just kick him. Nothing fatal, just hurt him. Cool! Why did that do so much damage? How did that hit me at all? Oh, okay. This enemy attacks in 3D. I see. Shot with a gun. I might message Lex and just be like, hey, am I within like 2 hours of the end of the game? Because honestly, if I'm not, might not finish this tonight. If I'm 3 hours from the end of the game, maybe I will. Maybe I would push on to just be done. Even though that's like that's a fine length for a stream on its own, but I'm like, I've already been doing this for 6 hours. This has been the entirety of my free time today. Free time I didn't expect to have, which is why I was like, yep, I'm just gonna do this now. Jumping on this while I can, because I didn't know if I was gonna continue to have any time. When I go use the bathroom in a minute, I'm going to message Lex and just be like, hey, can you tune in and tell me where I'm at? How the hell? Oh, okay. If that pushed me off the cliff, I was gonna be so pissed. Where the fuck? There we go. I was like, where's this item? Can we talk about what just happened? Can we talk about the fact that I just slid down, like... I was on a fucking slide. I left the ground for, like, I don't know, a third of a second, and then died. Like... Cool. Thanks. This is a cool version of this song. This is Sinful Rose, the like opening of the game, but I legit do not know where this plays in the game. Oh, I wish I knew all the lyrics to this still. Not that I would be singing it in front of an audience, but you know. Maybe if I get back into drinking, I'll try doing a karaoke night or something, because there's no way in hell I'm going to have the confidence to do that otherwise. The song is so pretty. I might play the version with lyrics on the copyrighted audio track when I go to the bathroom. I'm also gonna add this to the regular music for the stream, because I like this. gonna have to open it in another tab. Here. I'll go ahead and use the bathroom now, and I will swap us over to BRB. Copyrighted music, audio on, and I will play the pretty song, the minute and a half opening, and then it'll play whatever's next, so. I'll be back. I'm back. I had to take a second to lock up the house because it's late. It's gonna sound really bad on the VOD because it's not even coming through. With my weird voice. Alright, let me turn this down a teeny bit. Oh, what'd you guys think of the song? You got it, baby. I've done like all the side quests. I was just doing a little bit of collecting in like these two areas. And then this. Am I within like 2 hours of finishing the game, you think? Okay, cool. So then I will go for the rest of the game. No, this is another good song. Okay, I'm putting it back to copyrighted music. Fuck you. I want to listen to this. This is like the only good song Etna ever gets. Well, I don't know how busy you are, but if you want to stick around and judge my gameplay, you can. It's okay. Oh, when I found Shadowclad, Ninja became the irreversible best. Like, Samurai is hard to want to use. No, what are you doing? Wow. That just did 3,000 damage. I glanced down at my fucking jutsus like, oh, what can I use right now? And then I got... Is that like a normal thing for people to just get blindsided by? Is the fact that that's functionally an instant kill? Awesome. I've had kind of a rough time with this game tonight. I think this has been one of my least favorite play sessions of the game. I think this last area is a little long in the tooth. I think that it is revealing a lot of problems with the game's balance. And, truthfully, I'm just ready for it to be over. I want to move on. Hang on, I can go back to playing the music now. There we go. No, no. Wow, that just fucking... Okay. Even when I'm dodging around him, Wow. Okay, so that went from funny to dog shit. That went from funny and unfortunate to, hey guys, I think you made your game bad. I don't know why I'm still mixing up this game with like the first game's control scheme. I still will press. Okay. I still will press L1 and then triangle to try and do haze when that's not what that's been the entire game. Wow, did not know you could block that. Man, you suck. This fight is terrible. Yeah, I get a nuke too, asshole. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. I think I've done basically everything that I would need to. Here's... I'm not supposed to be able to pick that up. I'm missing a Kodama somewhere. No, whatever.
いよいよ本丸ってわけだな。俺はここに残って地獄を晴らせるのはあんただけだ。
You got it, baby.
はるか昔にも地獄を晴らすべく共に戦いましたね。
Wasn't
あ
that
な
long
たに
ago
な
for
る
me?
ことなく救われてきました。その力、今一度お貸し願いませんか。思えば。
Alright, let's go. Woo! Get excited! I grabbed a little bag of chips. Because I'm kind of hungry. Oh, weird. Assuming anyone is even still fucking watching, get excited. We're finishing the game. All right, not blocking any of these properly. Damn. You were here for the majority of the adventure. That's what matters. Unless some weird shit happens, the VOD should be up tomorrow? So I'm not staying up past the stream to make sure that it uploads. Yeah, the Dark Assembly theme. This always stuck out to me as being really bizarre but fun. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Kill. End him. You know, alternatively, I could end the stream now and then start it up again tomorrow when people would actually fucking be here, but I don't know. I think I'm okay with ending this tonight. If I do end it tonight, then that means tomorrow we can do literally whatever the fuck we want. Which might be Strangers of Paradise. Ouch. So far, my stream games have been Sekiro to Nioh 3, which has a pretty clear, you know, connection, to Strangers of Paradise, which has another pretty clear connection with, you know, Team Ninja and all that. I don't know what's gonna come after that. I thought about Rise of the Ronin. I have 2 dungeons to clear? Uh-oh. Maybe I will end now. Dang. Then maybe I should end now, just so I'm not, like, going on 8 hours of stream and then being like, alright, time to do the hardest boss of the game. Right now, my stats, are my stats horribly unusual? Is this not what, like... I didn't feel any particular reason to lean in any direction in this, so I literally just did an even stat spread for most of the game. I'm quickly leaning toward, let's just do it tomorrow. It's not good to be balanced. I've certainly made it work. Considering I'm swapping between weapons constantly, I think it's probably okay. I'm swapping weapons a lot less now than I was at the beginning. I might swap back to the spear or something. I didn't want to stop being balanced because I thought it would be, I guess, just less of a headache than being like, well, I guess I'll just be bad at some shit, you know? Okay. Then I might end early. I was gonna go until 11 or 12, depending on like how things worked out, or just until I beat it. But I might stop now and then pick it up tomorrow at whatever fucking time that I can. What stat should I not have this high? I feel like all of them are useful. I think most people have funneled out at this point, so it would probably be a lot less fun to end it tonight anyway. Plus, I've been going for 7 hours. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 48 minutes. Bye, Proto. So long. I mean, I get that part, but like, I think that my problem does boil down to the fact that I'm still wanting to use a variety of weapons and to swap around whenever I want. That's the issue, is that I want to always be able to swap to things if I just choose to do that. I was thinking about swapping from the Tonfa to the Kasarigama, just because I haven't used it in a little while, but oh no. I'm not really enjoying the axe. It seems effective, but I just don't like it. The fists, I am very mixed on. The level cap is 250. Okay, I didn't even know that there was a level cap to be noted. Interesting. So, I mean, I have quite a bit of wiggle room from where I'm at, but hang on. I'm very mixed on the fists, just because I'm not good at using them, and their gimmicks are throwing me off constantly. I feel constantly like I'm using them wrong, probably because I am, but they don't feel conducive to what I have experienced the combat to be thus far. Also, this song is a lot louder than I thought it would be. Turning that down. I tried Switchglaive again tonight because I wanted to get the other skills that I could for it. I don't like it. I am not into Switchglaive. It's probably good whenever you, like, really give it a chance, but I am not doing that. I've been using the regular sword just because, it's reliable. I never feel like I can't do a fight with it, I guess. I think the problem I'm running into as far as like stat leaning in this is that there's no weapon that feels the most fun. And I think that's probably something to do with the fact that I haven't committed to a weapon enough to make it my favorite, you know? Me wanting to use everything has led to this problem of not having a favorite. First Samurai, that's me, baby! My voice is tired. I've been talking all fucking day. I wish I liked the Odachi more. Because, like, I have the wife Odachi, which is pretty fucking cool, but, like... I don't know. I like the ninja sword because it's just unbelievably powerful, but I don't know if that's a good reason to like it. You know, with me leaning so hard into the, like, ninja stuff in the past, like, 2 streams or so, should I just respec to be fully ninja at this point? What does that scale with? Intellect, strength, and a heart. How high can your stats go? Is it 99? Yeah. Oh my god. Times 100. Jesus. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Yes! Yes! I can have a little buddy. And it has like a totally different fucking shader on it than the rest of my character. That's what it's all about, baby. If I wasn't streaming, I might actually use it, but... Hey, I like this one. The item world, secret rooms, and the like, chiptune, Laharl's theme. You know, Lex, are you busy tomorrow? Okay, I might message you tomorrow before the stream to just be like, can you help me, like, fix my build? And then we'll just go in and, like, steamroll the rest of the game. Okay, sweet. Then I think we'll just do that. Oh. That's a lot of video game. Well, this does mean that I'm going to have around 20 streams. I thought 19 was where it was gonna end. Nope. We are going to... We're going to a 20th. Yeah. Is that the last track of the soundtrack? No. I wonder where is it? There's another 10 songs. Okay, I wanna go back to this one. Yeah, there it is. I like this song. Okay, let's find someone to raid. There's Kimmy. There's... I can raid Miss O again. She is streaming right now. She appears to be streaming Yakuza 0, so if anybody cares about Yakuza 0 potential spoilers, I don't know what's going on in that game. I have not played it. I might eventually, I don't know. If I wanted to, I could try to be like, alright, one Yakuza game per year. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Alright, we didn't finish Nioh 3 today, but me starting at like 3 p.m. like a maniac and then going until 10:30 at night has set us up to have a slam dunk of a stream tomorrow at least. Assuming I don't get stuck on the bosses for multiple hours. Oh. Outro screen. I have this. Hello. I made an outro screen. Isn't this cool? There's all kinds of little Easter eggs you can see. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I'll get through them on my first fucking try. And then after that, I don't know. If I do that fast enough and we're done in like an hour and a half or something, then maybe I'll play some Rosalina or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like go to bed early, get up the next day, and then we play Strangers of Paradise instead. Oh god. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming. It was very fun getting to hang out. I'm glad that I got to stream today, even if shit got really rough more than once. Hopefully tomorrow will go better. And this is gonna take so fucking long to upload. Oh, this is gonna take like an hour and a half to fucking upload. I'm doing that in the morning. I'm not doing that right now. That would be insane. But anyway, thank you everyone. I love you. Bye-bye.